What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks or it could be one of the centre-halves. So keep an eye out for that.
Has eyes for goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And nicely struck. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Subimendi. Gomez now. Odriozola. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? United have it once again. And he keeps going. Dalot. And offside it is. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. And he takes it on. Huge block. Given away by Manchester United. Bryce Mendes. And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. Opportunity to take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. In a decent position now. Gets in the way once more. Good looking pass. Well, that's a fine looking pass. Well, the attack carried promise but petered out. Odriozola. Promising pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Diogo Dalot. Given away by Manchester United.
Well, as you can see, it's been all Real Sociedad in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Dalot. He fancies it. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Bryce Mendes. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Oyarzabal. Zirkzee. It's a fine United move in the making. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Odriozola. And so the first half story has been written. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Sucic. Subimendi. Odriozola. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Takafusa Kubo. This looks promising. It's there for him. And a fine stop. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, good vision there. Chance to play it in. It's a cross towards the near post. The clearance wasn't decisive. No defensive resilience there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bryce Mendes. Has eyes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Bruno Fernandes has it. 30 minutes left for play. It's a neat move. Oh, skipping away. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Joshua Zirkzee. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Bryce Mendes. And do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, great vision. Sends it back. And Gomez. Can he finish? And a decent save. Full credit. It's a short one. And what's he going to do, Sergio Gomez? Great opportunity. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Chance to cross. And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous looking attack. He'll take this on. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Kubo. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And nearing full time, United inching ever closer to victory. Can they hang on? Stuart, your thoughts as regards their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Running with the ball confidently. But they took care of the situation defensively. Subimendi. Takefusa Kubo. And a tidy tackle. And he has options available. Well, not a million miles away from the equalizer.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Joshua Zirkzee. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Cross could be useful. It's still dangerous. And that is going to be that. Well, a tip. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Great vision to switch the play. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oyarzabal. Now, they stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Nicely cut out. Oyarzabal. Trying to open them up. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Remco Pasveer has it now. Josip Schutalo. It's with Berghuis. Klaassen. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. They could level it. Goalkeeper dealt with it.
Well, Ajax have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oyarzabal. On the ball, Odriozola. Offside by rather a lot. Brian Brobby. Just the challenge that was required. Kubo. Odriozola. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Brobby. What a vital intervention. Oyarzabal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. And quick thinking defensively. Brian Brobby. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Ball played nicely. That's a nice looking ball. And the danger's still on. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. Now the cutback. Closing down well. Luka Sucic. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
So almost at the halfway mark, and Ajax with work to do in this one. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
pattern. And a timely intervention. Decent position. And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bryce Mendes. Good movement. Well, can they open up the defence here? Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Odriozola. Sucic. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. And Gomez. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Will he finish? Oh, magnificent. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Josip Szutalo. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Alex Ramiro. Zubeldia on the ball. Odriozola. Subimendi. Now, options are plenty. Sergio Gomez. Sucic. Zubeldia on the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, surely. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Odriozola. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Robbie. Well, it's one pass after another, but then the one that goes astray. Takefusa Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. Excellent ball over the top. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back underway. Can Ajax find another one? Let's see. Bryce Mendes. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Nayev Aguer. 20 minutes remaining. Aguer. It's with Oyarzabal. And Gomez. Is it going to be? And And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, these Ajax fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players now respond?
Odriozola. Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. Brobbey. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Subimendi. Sucic. Oyarzabal. Read it superbly to take back possession. Sergio Gomez. The emphasis very much on attack. A disappointing end to the move. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Wait on the pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the referee blows. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Able to get a body in the way. Chiquinho. The inside route looking promising. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And angling it back. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And Ajax with the ball once more. He's got space. Now veering in field. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ayoub El-Kadi. You can sense the threat is there. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Chance to cross. Well, thumped clear. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent defending. Ayoub El-Kadi. Potential danger here. Chiquinho. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Remco Pasveer has it now. Josip Šutalo. Klaassen.
Volgende week zondag zijn er weer prachtige aanbiedingen te vinden in de stadionwinkel. Mis het niet.
Berghuis. Crossing opportunity. Klaassen. And this to level it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. El-Kadi. Space afforded him. Really good block. Robbie. And showing fine vision. This could square the game. That was going in. So Ajax behind, but what can they do with this corner? He failed to get it away properly. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Chiquinho. And support available. Could be dangerous. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Wasteful again in possession. Chiquinho. Taylor. Ajax in a position of menace. but really sticking to their task defensively. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Given away by Ajax. Can he play it in? A good and fair challenge. And with that... So the second half underway. Ajax chasing the game. Can they turn this one around? Schutalo. Here's Berghuis. Given away by Ajax. Retsos. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Carmo. Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. There to win it back. And blocked for now. And back it goes. Chiquinho. El Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Retsos. Moving it forward, but the danger averted for now. Ayoub El Kabi. Steven Berghuis. This looks interesting. Can he take advantage? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Chiquinho. And in possession, Chiquinho. Could play it in. Chiquinho. El Kabi. Oh, moving it nicely. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Nice switch of play. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Berghuis. Klaassen. What a block! Gelson Martins. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Oh, this looks useful. On the attack in the closing phase. This could be the equalizer. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Shutalu. Five minutes left. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Kenneth Taylor.
The Ajax will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to this noise.
Ortega. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Ayoub El-Kadi. And so the referee...
atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Ajax, and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how Ajax line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Bruno Fernandes. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Noussair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. The job not done yet. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movement, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
And unable to retain possession. Chance for the lead. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the ball comes in. There's real pressure to get this away. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A little more room on the other side now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking attack from United. Berghaus. Good cross into the middle. The effort shut out. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They have to think quickly here. Looking to create an angle. Joshua Zirkzee. A little sloppy on the ball there. Deliver into the box. Pulls it back. And he's being urged to shoot. Out it goes. Corner coming. Played into the box. But they could still do something here. Decent chance this. Promising position this. To take the lead. And that's a training ground type save, more than comfortable.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Getting into a good position. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, a great chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Mazraoui. Ugarte. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Good work to recover possession. Bit sloppy in possession. Bruno Fernandes. Now, this has to be. It's there! That didn't last long at that level already.
Manchester United. Nummer 9. Hojlund.
Josip Chotalo. Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Robbie. Steven Berghuis. And with that, there's the restart. Off we go again. Henderson. Josip Chotalo. Jordan Henderson. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Counter-attack coming, away they go. United with the ball again. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Dalot. And the defender in the right place to stop it. To put them ahead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Josip Chotalo. Henderson. Decent looking attack this. This to level it. And there's the equalizer. The advantage was not held for long. Mazraoui. Onto De Ligt. Mazraoui. Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. This looks promising from United. It's got to be special from there. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The counter looks on here. Options available. Now, what can they do from here? Great chance here. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. He deserved the goal.
Er hoeven geen drinkbekers op het veld te gooien. De spelers hebben al genoeg te drinken.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And able to come away with the ball. Berghaus. What can he do with it? And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that's a clear one. Offside. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players.
What a chance! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal! Delict. Musaye Mazraoui. Matthijs Delict. Musaye Mazraoui. Diogo Dalla. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Lovely, incisive ball. He's in here, and there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Zirkzee. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And away from danger it goes. And the game comes to an end with...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, I must say, I hope we're feasting on terrific football here in Spain's gastronomic capital, San Sebastian. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Sociedad up against Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Manuel Ugarte. Maguire. Now, De Ligt. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. From one side of the pitch to the other. United come away with it. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Luka Sučić. In possession, Mendes here. Sučić. Well, it's one pass after another. Trying to open them up. Well, trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
That's a lovely ball. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Plenty of support here. And that was a very fine read. Good movement, but nothing comes of it. An attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Real Sociedad are certainly creating some good chances here. Wonderful save there by the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team level there.
Sergio Gomez. On the ball, Odriozola. Now, let's see what they can do here. it in. Nicely blocked. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kubo. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Diogo Dalot. Prelude. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. And a good-looking ball. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oyarzabal. That will be all for the first half here at the Reale Arena. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Bryce Mendes. Able to skip past his man, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. United might be able to cash in, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. He'll struggle to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Diogo Dalot. Harry Maguire now. Nusair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Given away by Manchester United. Subimendi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oyarzabal. No good vision. A strong hand on the ball. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oyarzabal. Oh, he's gone for goal! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Takafusa Kubo. Encouraging stuff from United. Now possibilities in the centre. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Luka Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Good ball to switch the play. Luka Sucic. Bryce Mendes. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Can they forge ahead? Simple save, really. Rasmus Højlund. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this could really help the cause. Odriozola. Oyarzabal! Last man back and job done. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Sergio Gomez. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, goalkeeper mistake, will there be a price to pay? And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And there's the whistle, they come.
a meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate...
Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Sociedad and they take on Ajax.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Zola. Allowing space and he's finding it. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Way past the wall to put them ahead. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Brian Brobby. What a chance! Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Waited beautifully. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Josip Patalo. And it's back with Pasveer. Patalo. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? A little sloppy on the ball there. And out of play it goes, straight from the goalkeeper's boot. Jordan Henderson. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Gomez. He'll take this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Berghaus. Cut back nicely. Great chance here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. That's a really good pick-out. Zola. Mikel Oyarzabal. Decent looking attack this. This for the lead. Brobby. Now, can he get the cross in? Really good pass. real opportunity. And the shot thwarted. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Odriozola. Oyarzabal. The ball taken away from them. Odriozola. This is a positive-looking move. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Steven Berghuis. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mikel Oyarzabal. And he's being urged to shoot. Oyarzabal. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Josip Chotalo. And the ball back with Remco Pasveer. Chotalo. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Oyarzabal. And that whistle brings the first half. Game restarts. Zubimendi. Gomez. Again. Gomez. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. From a long way out, and he's done really well to keep that out. Klaassen. There's good width to this attack now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Zubimendi. Oyarzabal. Space now to get a crossover. On he goes, terrific. Picks out a teammate. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And the ball back with Remco Pasveer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Chotalo. Now it needs a good ball in. And that will roll through to the keeper. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Luka Sucic. Drifting in off the flank. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. That's gone out of play. Throw-in to come. Yazabal. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Zubimendi. Gomez. Options available in the middle. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Zubimendi. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Again. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Mendes. A little sloppy on the ball there. This is a positive move as they seek that equalizer. And the attack is over. Good defending. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. And that's not properly away yet. Having a try. Chance to deliver into the box. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Mendes. And it's on now. The effort shut out. Showing good wit with this attack. Zubimendi. Now this might be promising. And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
And that is the final.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is how Ajax line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Francisco Ortega. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nice pass and on their march. Great defending. Gelson Martins. A move of real promise developing. And the ref has played advantage here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the defence ready for what was coming. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes...
And this could be! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Robbie. Working hard to win it back there. Francisco Ortega. Santiago Heze. Just waiting for the moment to break through. To take the lead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Josip Chotalo. And the ball back with Remco Pasveer. Davy Klaassen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely ball, could be a chance.
Bitte kommen Sie am Spielende zum Infostand-Nord. Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. They could level it here. Into corner, and a good chance to come perhaps to draw level. It's only halfway clear. Henderson. Klaassen. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. David Carmo. Martins. Santiago Heze. Really nice tempo to this move. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. A move of real promise now. This could be threatening. And the danger is cleared. Making decent progress here. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. And the referee's with. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Martins. Seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Having to stay patient here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Davy Klaassen. Berghouse. Now, what can they do from here? It's a pretty good save by the keeper. A short corner taken here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Under pressure now. Heze. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
1- and 2-touch passing, making it look easy. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Henderson. Some good work to win it there. Able to skip past his man. Berghouse. Great defending. Chiquinho. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And the forward progress continues. Chiquinho. Real opportunity. A really promising attack has come to naught. No time to dwell on the ball. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. El Khabi. Passing and the movement is good here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. This could be dangerous. Chiquinho. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. They're getting into a good position. Chance for the lead. Could be now. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. David Carmo. Martins. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equalizer. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. This could be threatening. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Henderson. Berghaus. It looks the right ball. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ayoub El Khabi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And the final whistle.
a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Manchester United, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with just one in attack. This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
Could be something on. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better.
Terrific start.
Matthijs de Ligt. Fernandez. Onto de Ligt. Ugarte. Dallo. Zirkzee. Diogo Dallo. Joshua Zirkzee. And that has stopped any potential danger. Bergkamp. It's played into the box. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Maguire. Now de Ligt. Diogo Dallo. Fernandez. Played through nicely. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Really good pass. It came off the defender. Corner. And here it comes. And that one is got away. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Joshua Zirkzee. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal.
Well, United just one behind now, and you sense that the momentum may well be with them.
Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Josip Chotalo. Davy Klaassen. A chance to get something going here. A body in the way. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely played. Berghaus. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Matthijs de Ligt. Maguire. Fernandez. Dallo. This looks promising from United. Now, can he get the crossing? To reduce the deficit. And he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Chutalo. Jordan Henderson. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. And that will do it. And the game restarts. Josip Chutalo. Henderson. Klaassen. Promising position, this. The effort shut out. Genuine chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Maguire. Mazraoui. Now Harry Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Noussair Mazraoui. Matthijs de Ligt. Dallo. Ugarte. Now de Ligt. Diogo Dallo. Able to skip past. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact. And they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
Counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, against the bar. Brian Brobby. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. The ref allowing the game to flow. They found a way through. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside. And then he'll be through on goal.
Good work to beat the challenge. Have a go here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
That will be a throw-in now. Diogo Dalla. And they've kept it in just. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Brian Brobby. Lovely incisive ball. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. A really good interception to take the ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! And it's back with Pasveer. Josip Chotalo. Henderson. Something happening for them now. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Joshua Zirkzee. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Chance to deliver into the box. That has stopped any potential danger. Some good work to win it there. Berghaus. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. More work to do yet. No stopping him yet. If they take advantage here, time's starting to be the enemy now. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Robbie. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
So full-time here, and
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Chelsea up against Real Betis.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Oh, he looks threatening. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the...
Well, fantastic. It might be. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, danger here. That's a well-struck pass. Betis losing possession. Nkunku. Individual brilliance. It's there for him. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Bakombu. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bakambu. And teammates to play it to. Able to skip past his man. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. Might be dangerous. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Distributing it well. Chelsea regaining possession here. Chelsea will get the throw in. Pedro Neto. Could cross it in here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Marc Roca. Cedric Bakombu on the ball. Still passing it around with authority. Takes on the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Credit for winning the ball back. Romain Perrault. Cedric Bakombu on the ball. It has to be. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Palmer with it. Nkunku has it. Credit to them for winning back possession. Llorente. Oh, good-looking run. He's blocked it. Neto. Danger here as he runs at them. And lining it up. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Nkunku has a go. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. The first 45 minutes have come. Get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Fernandes. Caicedo. Jadon Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Sancho now. Gusto. Sancho. Nkunku. And a very good challenge. Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Nkunku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Palmer. Sancho. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now we're talking about a very talented footballer in Christopher Nkunku, and he didn't disappoint in the first half, Stuart. Your analysis?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Anthony. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. And quick thinking defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Just the challenge that was required. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Let's see about the delivery. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
How can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Marc Roca. Plenty of options. Romain Perrault. This looks interesting. Big chance to get them on terms. Spot on with that tackle. Pedro Neto. Marc Roca. And teammates around him. Bakombu. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Marc Roca. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equalizer. But quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Marc Roca.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Marc Roca. Ruibal. And he has options available. And the decision offside here. Pedro Neto. And Betis come away with it. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. He has time to play it over. Not a surefire goal. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Jadon Sancho. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. Marc Roca. Might jump in front, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back to Niklas Hedel. Belleau. And Schaub on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Sends it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Marc Roca. Romain Perrault. Nicely timed tackle. A super piece of defending. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Marc Roca. And passing it through. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Romain Perrault. And he has options available. Oh, surely. action. Auer. And tremendous individual skill. Romain Perrault. Can he play it in? You can sense the threat is there. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Back on move! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Louis Schaub. And this to level it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Blocked it brilliantly. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Romain Perrault. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Romain Perrault. It's with Diego Llorente. Aitor Ruibal. Marc Roca. Anthony. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Bendegus Bola. And back to Niklas Hedel. Bola. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Belleau. Magnificent defending. Anthony. Anthony. Could play it in. It's opening up for them. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. But then the one that goes astray. Danger here as he runs at them. He has time to play it over. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Bartra. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Marc Roca. Ruibal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bakambu. And an astute piece of defending. And support available. Aitor Ruibal. On the ball, Marc Roca. Ruibal. Good tackle taken away. Aouar. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Bakambu. Was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ten minutes to go. Passing it accurately. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Matthias Seidel. Possession one. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Ruibal. On the ball, Marc Roca. Romain Perrault. And possibilities inside the box. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Real opportunity. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Gets past really nicely, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Got a lead here. A body in the way. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, a great chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Ingerson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ball taken away from them. Great chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Looking to put the cross in. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Could be dangerous. Really good pass. Could take things forward a notch here. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Making decent progress here. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. The ball back with Dragowski. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Now it needs a good ball in. That set up the chance. The comeback could be on here. What a chance. Crucial defending. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Filip Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now, what can they do from here? That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. Superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Nemanja Maksimovic. Juricic. Maksimovic. Promising looking attack this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good ball in behind. Oh, great block. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Now, this might be promising. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Schenkervel. Maksimovic. Pushing forward with options available now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Filip Juricic. The effort shut out. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Chow. And it's on now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Chow. Options available in the middle. And the shot thwarted. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Juricic. Maksimovic. Moving the ball around well here, but not really going anywhere fast with it. And flicked on. Oh, chance here. They've given it away here. And this could be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Ball back with Dragowski. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Schenkerveld. Filip Juricic. He'll have a go here, and that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Luis Chao. Got room to operate in here. More than equal to it. Delivered into the box. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Decent looking attack, this. Nemanja Maksimovic. What a chance! And the ball is still alive. Really good pass. Maksimovic. So much given away as real opportunity. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. That's a good ball. Well, that looked goal-bound, and it's all over. Happy.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Matthias Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. This looks more than decent. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Caicedo. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Shaping to shoot. No way through. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. Well, did well to win the ball back. Jansson. Jadon Sancho. Oh, skipping away. Has eyes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. And Hedel has it now. Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. Well, a good tackle. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. Good through ball. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Well, possibilities in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. And still looking to get the shot off. Cuts it back. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Could be. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Takes it on. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Nkunku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Great effort to keep that one in play. Jadon Sancho. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Caicedo. High pressing and good high pressing. It is a decent looking attack here. Brilliant pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Sancho. And with that... Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Sancho now. Nkunku. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Incisive pass. And they could do damage. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Fernandez. Nkunku. And a tidy challenge. Aouar. Bola. Just the challenge that was required. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Looking for a teammate. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Nkunku. Perfect challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And threading it through. And Chelsea win the corner. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Aouar. Well, couldn't keep it. Belleau. Zaidel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And great work to confuse the defender. Good-looking move. Pedro Neto. Will he play it in? And tidy defensive play. Nkunku. Firing it towards goal! Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Shaw. And he read it well, intercepting it. And having a go! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. Oh, he's given the ball away. Can they hit on the break? Let's fly here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Now a decent position. Can they convert? Terrific block there. Big chance it is. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. And in the perfect position to read it. Distributing it well. Jadon Sancho. Given away by Chelsea. Well, that was incisive. That is how to keep it out of the net. Good effort here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Trying to open up the defence. Can he keep his composure? So the final whistle, and Chelsea take... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for... Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Betis taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
He has time to play it over. And the keeper there to deal with it. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Anthony. Can they forge ahead? That is how to keep it out of the net. Keen to take it short here. Decent position. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. It's a weighted pass. Go from long distance. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Romain Perrault. Quattro has it. It's with Diego Llorente. Romain Perrault. It's with Diego Llorente. Anthony. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Anthony. Can he finish? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a timely intervention. Anthony. He has teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equalizer. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. He takes aim. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Marc Roca. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And wasteful from Chelsea. Romain Perrault. Tidy defensive play. Nkunku. Sancho. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Anthony. And take it away. Moises Caicedo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Has a go. No way through. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And with that, the first half action comes to an end here. So back underway here into the second half. Aitor Ruibal. On the ball, Marc Roca. And support available. Well, no way through. Palmer with it. Neto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bakombu. Marc Roca. Firing it in. And did just enough defensively. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equalizer here?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it petered out. Really good build-up, but no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Bakambu, they could level it. Thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And slipped through beautifully. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Anthony. Perrault on the ball. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Bakambu, real chance, and a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Levo Shalaba. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Sancho now. Nkunku. And possibilities here. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Nkunku. Will it be? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And the problem not completely solved. It's one corner after another. So the corner played into the box. And putting pay to the danger. Llorente. Marc Roca. On the ball, Marc Roca. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nkunku. That's a good-looking pass. Nkunku. Oh, off the outside of the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. 5 minutes left. Great vision to switch the play. Determined defending. Jadon Sancho. Marc Roca. Can they nudge in front late on here? Great opportunity. And able to close down the shot. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
From one side of the pitch to the other. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
It might be on for them. To take the lead. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Aitor Ruibal. On the ball, Marc Roca. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. An attack full of promise. Not high quality defending. Seidel. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, he looks threatening. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Delivered into the area here. And nicely parried away. Just the challenge that was required. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Decent position. Anthony. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bendegus Bola. And room now out on the wing. Opportunity. It was on its way in. Bellew. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, goalkeeper blunder. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Anthony. Bakombu. Released it nicely. Options in the middle. Bakambu. An alert piece of defending. Using space on the opposite flank now. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Shaw. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Ruibal. This looks interesting. Bakambu. And quick thinking defensively. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Matthias Seidel. Good through ball. Crossing opportunity. Oh, breezing past him. And that's going to be all for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Auer. Bendegus Bola. Schaub on the ball. Matthias Seidel. Top class defending. Marc Roca. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bakambu. And he read it well defensively. Auer. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Romain Perrault. On the ball, Marc Roca. Good pass. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 30 minutes to go then. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it petered out. Bakambu. Louis Schaub. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Trying to open them up. It just needs to remain icy cool. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the corner's been given. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Marc Roca. Anthony. Cedric Bakambu on the ball. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Romain Perrault. Anthony. Aitor Ruibal. Bakambu. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. And a fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking, very much an option. An attack full of promise. Anthony. Bartra. Well, Betis have it back now. Fruitful looking attack. Is this the moment? And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Bakambu. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Adrian. Perrault on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And a shot from miles out. That's a routine take. Romain Perrault. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Struggling to keep the ball. That's promising. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Seidel. That's a good pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bakambu. Looking for the right angle. And there goes the final whistle. Much. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Seidel. Dion Drena Bello. And possibilities here. Firing it towards goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Good-looking move. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent-looking pass. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Juricic. Oh, good-looking run. Maksimovic has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Seidel. Ingerson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Mladenovic. And unable to keep the ball. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing untoward happened. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. That's a good-looking pass. Azzedine Ounahi. A very good tackle. Takes it on. And it's gone behind for the corner. And still dangerous. And the shot, well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Ounahi. Maksimovic has it. Filip Juricic. Azzedine Ounahi. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Plenty of options. Could be threatening. Maksimovic has it. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Must be! It could be up for grabs. Palmed away by the keeper. Really clever pressing. The cross is on. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. Bola. Very effective pass. And an astute piece of defending. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Has eyes for goal! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Bendegus Bola. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it towards goal. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Awa. Bendegus Bola. And Schaub on the ball. Able to get a body in the way. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Chance to do damage. Fotis Ioannidis. Louis Schaub. Promising looking ball. Schaub. No, high quality defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Dangerous looking attack. Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Unahi. Now Juricic. And support available. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Seidel. Good technique displayed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a chance to whip it in here. And that's really well read. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Might work out. The referee has given a corner. convincing defensively. And it's opening up. Oh, blocked it! This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Azzedine Ounahi. Maksimovic has it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Very effective passing sequence. He's foiled them on his own. Bellio. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good looking move this. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. An accurate cross. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
That's a good-looking pass. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Breaking at pace. It's opening up for them. Nicely cut out. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ounahi. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, no way through. And there's the whistle.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will...
Well, hello everyone, we're in West London for this one. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Chelsea and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. It's on for the shot! And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in, and the corner dealt with. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. If Jadon Sancho truly shines, he can be one of the brightest stars around. Oh, against the bar! It's broken down, and it had looked promising.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And there might be words here. Maybe needed a shout. And the corner comes to nothing. The effort shut out. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Mark Cucurella. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Sancho. Chance to get in behind with that. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And it's on now. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Got behind it! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Gusto. Mark Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. could do to stop the next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Ball back with Chelsea now. Cucurella. Brilliant. More of that, please. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that brings the first half to a close. And so the second half kicks off. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Jadon Sancho. Make their way into danger here. The crowd urging him to shoot. Now there could be a chance to counter. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could take things forward a notch here. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Genuine chance, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Marc Cucurella. Sancho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Neto. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Decent chance this. Great defending. Misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly, that's way off.
Thank you.
Enzo Fernandez. Sancho. Nice pass and on they march. Crucial defending. There's a chance for them to go now. Now, can he get the crossing? Taking this on. Oh, a great chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Marc Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Nkunku. Struggling to keep the ball there. And he'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Nkunku. This could be threatening. Can he finish? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back now.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now there could be a real chance developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Nkunku. Well read to gain possession. And he's got that one away. Pedro Neto. This could be dangerous. The game almost over, and for Chelsea, the end really can't come quickly enough.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not on the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
Real opportunity. That is amazing athleticism. So close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
Bit sloppy in possession. The shot stopped in its tracks. Sancho, and he's having a go. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
There's a good amount of freedom here. And he'll have a go here. And the game comes to an end with...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Alex Baena. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's on now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Longley. Gala. On to Koke. Marcos Llorente. Untidy in possession there. Jose Perez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Unable to get the shot through. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Gonna try his luck. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Antoine Griezmann coming back to get involved. Space now to get a crossover. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Baena. Promising position, this. Ball taken away from them. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Comesaña, moving it forward with purpose. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Clement Longley. Onto Llorente. Samuel Lino. Gala. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, worth a shot. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Parejo. It's nice vision to switch things. Parejo. Parejo. Keeping it nicely here. Genuine chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Nice pass and on their march. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Alex Baena. Could be dangerous, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Femenia. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metropolitan. Atletico up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Koke. Gala. On to Koke. He'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Yeremy Pino. The ball back with Atletico now. Pino. Baena. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Parejo. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Koke. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Santi Comesania. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now, this might be promising. It's played into the box. And that one goes out and away. Julian Alvarez. Moving forward well. Having a look. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesania. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Femenia. Looking to put the cross in. Parejo. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well read to gain possession. Jose Perez. They found a way through. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Promising looking attack from Atletico. Able to get a body in the way. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Parejo. Vienna. This could be threatening. Real opportunity. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. They take it short. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now there might be a chance to level things. Alvarez. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. The defence does its work. The ref allowing the game to flow. The counter looks on here, options available. And there it ends. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Parejo. Perez. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. A chance to cross here. Played over to the back post. And it's not the best of clearances. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. No time to dwell on the ball. Barca with width here. Now, can someone attack this? Good work to regain possession. Alex Baena. This could be dangerous. And that will ease any defensive worry. And it's a short corner. That's a good ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Good work to beat the challenge. Rafinha! And he's done really well to keep that out. Alex Baena. Parejo. Alex Baena. That set up the chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Great work. What's next? Being pressed here. Alex Baena. Baena. Comesaña. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And a cross that could be dangerous. That's been cleared away. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Dani Olmo. Kept out, but for how long? Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
It looks like Barca have changed their style of play here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now, whether that's the fullbacks or the wingers. They're right on the line, which is creating more space for others. It's just whether they can take advantage of that now.
Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Comesaña. A move of real promise developing. A bit sloppy in possession. Lewandowski hits the upright. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Parejo. Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. A really good interception to take the ball. Jose Perez. That's that. Flags up. And we're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now, and it's Barcelona with the advantage.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half though, guys.
Deliver a good ball in. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Lewandowski. And it's on now. Off the upright. Nothing coming from their play in the end. That'll do it. Off we go again then. Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first half performance. Martinez. On to Koundé. Try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Kiko Femenia. Struggling to keep the ball there. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Jose Perez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lewandowski certainly hasn't disappointed in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
A throw-in, they'll have to win the ball all over again. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Lewandowski. That's a good ball. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Has to get rid of it. And now the heart can beat normally again. He had to save that.
That's just a real lapse in concentration, isn't it? And he'll be so pleased he was able to keep the ball out.
Kiko Femenia. Need to get tighter here. Could get it over now. Promising position, this. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. A chance now for a quick transition. And they take advantage. Rafinha! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
A
Jeremy Pino. Santi Comesanya. Pino. Parejo. An attack of genuine promise developing. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The counter looks on here, options available. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? Beaten easily here. Dani Olmo. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. And they've kept it in just. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lewandowski. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Rafinha. Oh, a great chance. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Dani Olmo. And they're not done yet here. They are now. The attack brought to an end by a flag for offside. Raul Albiol. Femenia. Albiol. Perez. Barca recovering possession well. Femenia. A chance yet to appear. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And they could get caught out on the break here. Lewandowski. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. All the action coming up on EA TV.
Well, here we go for one of the game's greatest rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are bursting with excitement to be commentating on another El Clasico, Barcelona versus Real Madrid.
We absolutely are. You can hear how much it means to the fans. The noise is deafening in here, and you think Barcelona are maybe favourites being at home, but anything can happen in a derby.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Lewandowski. On to Koundé. Oh, a really good save that was. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees the pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Vasquez. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. On to Rudiger. Tchouameni. Ferland Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Valverde. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Mendy. Now it needs a good ball in. Dani Olmo. Untidy in possession there. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Still going here. Valverde. On to Mendy. Valverde. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And it's on now. And that's not a bad save at all. A little more room on the other side now. Jules Koundé. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Mendy. And back with Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Ball back with Barcelona now. They're not getting close enough here. Space now to get a crossover. A nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. And that has stopped any potential danger. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. That's a nice cutback. Have a go here. Opportunity maybe for Barca to get ahead now with the corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Players waiting in the centre. Eder Militao. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. Barcelona have possession again.
Well, Barcelona has seen a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
And once more they have the chance to dictate the play. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Mbappe. Bellingham. Cuts inside. And that whistle. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Vinicius Junior. On to Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Vazquez. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Was red and the ball has changed hands. Mbappe. They can't go any further here. Offside. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Decent chance. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Well, it's been a game up to now that's not brought out the best in Jude Bellingham. He's not been able to make a mark on it at all.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Rodrigo. Now Tchouameni. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Good work to regain possession. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Offside has been given here. Really good interception to take the ball. Tchouameni. On to Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. He looks the right ball. He's in here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Martinez. On to Koundé. Rafinha. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Real have it back now. Mendy. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Chance now for a quick transition. Valverde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And back with Courtois. Bell on Mendy. Rudiger. On to Mendy. Antonio Rudiger. Now Vasquez. On to Valverde. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. On to Bellingham. Valverde. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. Can he finish? And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. And that one goes out and away. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kylian Mbappe. Some good work to win it there. This could be threatening. Rafinha. This could be it. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Puts it back. Great defending. Pressure on. Will be another corner. That one is got away. Taking this on. Oh, what a really good save that was. And there goes the final.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Space now to get a crossover. Could be a chance! Oh. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Longley. And Jimenez. Clement Longley. Okay. Barcelona with the ball again. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Samuel Lino. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. Working hard to win it back there. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Oh, could be a chance here. Dani Olmo. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Dani Olmo, great chance here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Big moment, certainly. Now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Space to attack here for Barca. Good work to beat the marker. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Dani Olmo. And it's opened up! And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Into the box it goes. And the corner comes to nothing. Genuine chance. Cleared away off the line. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Longley. Jimenez. Rente now. Them on Longley. Gala. In the right position to turn out the pass. Over the byline. Past the corner kick to come. And Atletico come away with the ball. Koke. Have a go here. Oh, just off target.
We certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chance to get in behind with that. But it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now it needs a good ball in. He takes it on. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that whistle brings the first half to... The second half gets underway, with Barcelona only wanting more of the same. Koundé. Jules Koundé. On to Rafinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Not going any further for now. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could be a chance, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Allowed to go a long way with this. Lewandowski, it's on for the shot! And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. We'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Barcelona trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alvarez. That's well watched and blocked. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now to deliver a good ball in. And he'll take this on. It's hit the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Alvarez. What a chance here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Martinez. On to Koundé. On to Pedri. Rafinha. And the shot's caught in. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Away from danger it goes. Working hard to win it back there. That's a good ball. He takes aim. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Jose Jimenez. Gala. On to DePaul. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo DePaul. On to Koke. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Marcos Llorente. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The comeback could be on here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Martinez. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Can't get it through this time. Stonewall defending. Could be a chance. That's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Parejo. Jose Perez. Crossing opportunity. Femenia. Oh, genuine chance. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And Villarreal come away with it. And he has options available. Oh, skipping away. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Jose Perez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Femenia. This could square the game. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Barry. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Defending really well. Jeremy. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Griezmann. De Paul. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann with it! And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Parejo. Baena. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he read it well defensively. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. And what a magical save it was! Played in by Griezmann. Could still be dangerous. Griezmann. He takes aim. Tremendous block. Can he finish? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Villarreal are just about still in this one, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there, that's for sure.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Just cutting off the supply. Trying to open up the defence. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Teammates available. Santi Comesaña. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Santi Comesaña. The fans are shouting, shoot! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Kiko Femenia. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Costa. Baena. It's with Parejo. Barry. Really well positioned. Griezmann. And the attack fades out. Santi Comesaña. And a fine tackle. Griezmann gets himself into the... Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he find the net? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the Villarreal throw coming up.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are struggling to control possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And a chance to level it. Oh, blocked it. Griezmann.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Parejo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Albiol. Determined defending. De Paul. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He'll have a go here. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Jose Perez. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the alarm bells are ringing. Can he convert? And quick thinking defensively. Vienna. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Griezmann. Textbook defending inside the box. And just 1 minute of stoppage. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. It's still alive. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And there it is, the final whistle. The headline from this one, a victory for... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Parejo. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Balde. Oh, this is looking promising. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Costa. Santi Comesaña. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Takes the shot. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Will it happen for them? Flag raised for offside. Dani Olmo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a joy to watch. It needs an accurate cross. Parejo. He must finish. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Rafinha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lewandowski. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the cross into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. A glorious chance. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Barry. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective pass. This could be the equalizer. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And with that... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Vienna. Parejo. Santi Comasagna. Nicely cut out. Perez. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona showing good width here. Determined defending. Jose Perez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
How about the cross? Goalkeeping. And into the last 30 minutes now. And possession lost by Barcelona. Now what can they do from here? Koundé. Throw in here for Barcelona. Succeeded in keeping it in play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good looking move. Happy to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Parejo. Oh, he's given us away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Perfect challenge. Pedri. Decent looking pass. Now the cutback. Opportunity here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Costa with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well-timed tackle. Kiko Femenia. Barry. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. No way through. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered. And there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. An alert piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Excellent vision. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And that is that. Very satisfying.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to the Bernabeu, where we're all set for another El Clasico. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Real Madrid versus Barcelona, arguably the most famous and biggest rivalry in the world.
Oh, absolutely is, and both sets of players, they're going to be desperate to win this. Real Madrid do have the better record overall, but I'm not going to predict the winner here, Guy. It's so close to call.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Ball taken away from them. Rafinha. Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. He's offside, the flag is up. Rafinha. Ball back with Barcelona now. Chance to go ahead. And that's not a bad save at all. Vazquez. Working hard to win it back there. Koundé. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Jules Koundé. Lewandowski. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And played back to Courtois. Into Valverde. Rodrigo. Now Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Onto Valverde. Tchouameni. Real pushing forward with options available. Rodrigo. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Jules Koundé. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Koundé. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dani Olmo. Nicely played. Rafinha. Real opportunity. And it will now be a corner. Here it comes. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelian Chouameni. On to Valverde. Nicely played through. Vinicius Junior. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. It looks the right ball. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And played back to Courtois. Now Chouameni. Mendy. Could get it over now. Rodrigo. Jules Koundé. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And it's on now. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Vinicius Junior. Picked out nicely. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Lucas Vázquez. Now Chouameni. Mbappe. Vázquez. Now Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Crucial defending. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Real Madrid come away with it. Pedri, genuine chance, and they've scored, and all the noise is coming from the away end. Antonio Rudiger. Oh, late pass or slow getting back, offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pedri. Mbappe. Aurelian Chouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe, they've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Being pressed here. Pedri.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. reduce the deficit. And still the chance might come. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Now it needs a good ball in. Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Dani Olmo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mbappe. Vasquez. Valverde. Vasquez. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Martinez. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Excellent working goal there, well saved. Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now a sense that a late equalizer could be on the cards. What a chance! The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now Vasquez. Valverde. Mbappe. And they want to see a shot here. Just square things up. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. There is the final whistle.
two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. It's on for the shot! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Now, can he get the cross in? Danger averted for now. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Rafinha. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Griezmann. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This looks promising from Atletico. And the promise of something happening is over. Rafinha. A chance to cross here. Beaten easily here. Lewandowski. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Griezmann. He's got behind it! Off the crossbar. That is where the attack will end.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. The effort's shut out. Samuel Lino. Julian Alvarez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Informemos de que con motivo del Día de las Peñas, antes del próximo encuentro en casa organizaremos una barbacoa junto a Puerta de Antigua.
And Atletico regaining possession. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Having a try. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Martinez. Koundé. Koundé. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Koundé. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Dani Olmo, in it goes! Level once again, what a What a game this is turning out to be. Marcos Llorente. Now Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. On to de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Koke. Griezmann. The try is blocked. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Corner kick played in. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. And the game restarts. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Gallant. On to de Paul. Antoine Griezmann. Tidy in possession there. From a long way out. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Well read to gain possession. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Koundé. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Keeps himself in the way. Well held. Griezmann. Barcelona have possession again. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. To take the lead. Could be now. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out. As you can see from the stats, the play...
That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely, incisive ball. In behind, can he finish? No better sign for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Jimenez. Now Longley. Marcos Llorente. Longley. On to de Paul. Gallant. Griezmann now. Could take things forward a notch here. Gallant. Oh, worth a shot. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Got behind it! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Space to attack here for Barca. Could be a chance. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And he'll have a go here, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Unable to find a teammate. He'll take this on. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Lino. Onto De Paul.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Dani Olmo. Waited beautifully. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Ball taken away from them. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, great block. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Dani Olmo. Nicely played through, but it was being tracked all the way. Making good progress here. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Crucial defending. Antoine Griezmann. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Good vision. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, that brings the match to a